Okay, I think we are ready. Welcome, one and all, to tonight's stream. We will be drawing things, people doing things, things pretending to be people, or maybe just some evil corporate logos. Welcome, I'm the Artsmith, and I am very glad that you decided to join the Forge tonight. Come down to the Forge tonight. I'm going to start the stream as I start any other stream, and that's with some warm-ups. I don't think I'm going to be drawing any people tonight, but, you know, just in case. Might as well be ready. Real quick, to sum up what we've been working on, we've been progressing on this poster. And as you can see, a lot of the buildings are done, and all we really need now are a bunch of corporate logos for all these advertisements. Might also be designing advertisements as well on that other page. And yeah, in preparing this monster of a poster, I also had to refine one of our characters' designs, Sky and Nimby. I'm gonna change. I just decided before this stream that we were changing Nimby's name to Nimby. And there's always a 23 there. I just had to remember that. Let's see. Oh. I think I'm going to change the font on this too, because that's just how extra I am. Just wanted to look kind of robotic. That's fine. Sky and NIMBY 23. I have determined that NIMBY stands for Napping and Information Managing Buddy. So we love NIMBY and Sky as well. But yeah, so now that all three of the characters that are going to be on the poster are designed, now all that's left is designing all these gosh darn advertisements and logos. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. So I'm gonna start out with some warm-ups. I'm gonna go to a website called Line of Action. Oh, welcome. Oh, is that you, Graham? That'd be sick. Thank you for following. I'm going to go ahead and move this over to Drawing with Reference. Haha! Sweet. How did you find me? That's great. Let me, I'll post that in here too. Nice. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing some figure drawing warm-ups, even though I'm probably not drawing any people today, but I gotta keep up with it. I gotta keep up with my fundamentals. You have your ways. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I literally posted it on Instagram, didn't I? That's how you found me. I did not warm up at all leading into this, but this is the warm up. Okay. And it wouldn't be a stream if it didn't start with my upstairs neighbor running a marathon above me. Let's see. Just getting the bad drawings out. I do want to design some stickers as well. Actually, you know, that's a good point. Maybe I just thought, just realized if I'm drawing advertisements for the city, I should probably, I'll probably be drawing some people in those advertisements. There we go. There's my justification. As if I needed any. God, that's a bad first one. Luna! Miss Meow. Come on. I'm in here. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, you get the toy. I'm currently... I have a war on two fronts right now. The stream and the cat. What you doing, Lou? Exploring the closet? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Whoa! There she goes. Luna, I don't think you're gonna fit there. But she could prove me wrong. Man, ugh, okay. Getting the bad drawings out, that's what we're doing. Gosh. It's a good thing I'm warming up today. There's some nights where I'm just on it, and other nights where I really need to get the warm up in. I've decided on a couple more names for some of the corporations. At least the beauty industry corporation thing. It's going to be called Paint. Just to kind of be really on the nose. Luna. I wanted to be like a nice like one word. It's like a lot of fashion and beauty brands are just like that one word, you know? I'm now fully caught up on Gendy's Primal, and yeah, it's so good. Season 3 is really good. I was really nervous about it, like what they would do with the character and all that, and I have not been disappointed. It's good. Like, yeah, I didn't think that there'd be such a way to build up tension, but They do it pretty well in that show. Oh, welcome. Oh, is that you, Angela? If so, long time no see. If I can just get to an average of 3 viewers for 1 or 2 more streams, they'll finally give me the money that I've earned on Twitch, which is kind of wild. That I can get subs, but I gotta wait until I meet a threshold until they give me the payout. But to those of you that have subscribed, I am very appreciative. Let's see. Go. That just helps me pay this ever expanding little team that now has more people in it, which is really cool. I don't think this guy knows how to swing a bat. I don't think I quite understand what's going on in this picture. Right there. Oh. There we go. Feel like I'm getting a little bit more warmed up as we go. Well, this kid's cooler than me. Interesting drawing a body upside down. All right, I'll do one more. All right. Whee! Yeah, I want another one. There we go. Okay. I'll save that. On to the hands. Welcome, Luna. Oh, whoops. I did. I accidentally clicked the dreaded link. All right. Oops. Separate one for... Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? The hand goofy? Oh, he's going, hold up. Gotcha. Hmm. Opening his chakras. Welcome, Amanda. Be careful. Make sure that the chatbot is not primed to strike right now. Thank you. No, that's funny. Yeah, I guess that would add up, huh? I also started a little bit later today. Just realizing what kind of pose I'm drawing for this hand. Jesus. And there's clearly one in here as well. That's coming out to here. Is shortened donkey? Oh. Interesting. Oh man, I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. Let's see. Give me a hand tweaking out and I can draw that. There we go. Domain expansion gesture. Yeah. Oh, did it just erase it? That's funny. Oh, I see what you're saying. You put donkey instead of... I see. You're censoring yourself to appease the bot. I see. Alright, I feel warmed up. Let's get to it. It's time for these damn corpos to get their corporations designed. We have Concord Incorporated, and we have Hazardous Health. I'm thinking of... Should it be Hazardous Health, or should it be, like, pronounced differently? Like, Hazardous Health. That way it's, like, only in spelling the pun shows up. Oh. Again, Dr. Hazardous, Dr. Hazardous, Dr. Big Brother's watching. You got that? Next up is Cloudborn Industries. Okay. Yeah. Or at least it's just Batman has definitely associated that name with that, yeah. Not me questioning whether or not I should be doing this with like Adobe Illustrator or something. No. Yeah. Forget Adobe. No, I think. Are you talking about this one where it's like, yeah, Polyline? Polyline sucks. But maybe, maybe it could help. Forgot that it existed. Hmm? There you go. Oh yeah, I've had that struggle too, trying to make a star. It's always like the exact opposite. What do you want? There we go. Boy, I love the stabilization tool. No, come on. I'm almost there. Perfect. Ta-da. Bro, create. It's a shape. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. It literally just did that, right? It has a couple vertices right there. Yeah. The stabilizer tool is my friend. It would never betray me. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's our idea, and then I'm trying to figure out how to make these the diamonds on top work. Because like a lot of time you have like the top trapezoid is separate. The top trapezoid is often separate. Then we have like a little like beep beep beep. You know, that's our shorthand for it. But there's got to be a way to make it look real like stylized. And easy to replicate is another key thing it should have. If it went like this, I could help give the illusion of three-dimensionality to it, which could be interesting. That actually could kind of... Could that work? This is me just doing it roughly right here. Interesting. Is there a way to simplify that? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Could probably do it with the less lines. Or here. Okay. So what we would want to do is do this. Rim around the edge. Oh, shit. Special name for it. Okay. This is so unconventional the way that I'm doing this. But that's okay. Maybe. I'm realizing I should have been using the symmetry tool. The crown and the pavilion. Interesting. Yeah, the symmetry tool could have helped. Okay, so then we're gonna have triangle. I mean, we're gonna have triangle. I might. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Check this out. I'm gonna turn on the drawing assist. Turn on the ground. Oh wow! It's already kind of right there. Perfect. Now we're gonna go symmetrical. Perfectly symmetrical. as all things should be. Maybe I shouldn't have a pencil eraser, and it should instead have a line eraser. Right? Bear with me. Okay, so then I simplify this more for me by instead just doing this. I might not have gone wide enough. Which would then lead me to want to do this. Well, yeah, but, you know, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Let's see. So that's right, because then we're looking at that, and then, let's see. You know, I'm thinking, no. Yeah? Yeah? No. No, it wouldn't work if it was a smaller diamond. The smaller diamond should probably be... let's see. Nice. Ba-dumps. Let's see. Now I'm gonna put it here. Because I just because let's be uh-oh. You tell me this isn't perfectly, it's not. It is not, in fact, perfectly. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So that seems weird. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This one is going to be a little bit more like no lines. I will so oh. Well, thank you for the follow there. Let's see. Here we got a little baby diamond. Let's see. So we'll do that. I don't want the assist on here anymore. We'll just alpha lock it. And then we're gonna turn up this bad boy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the colors because it also kind of just reflects Sky. She is the heiress of this company. Dude, okay, so if corporations are like the new kingdoms, and you know, so she's the new age princess, being an heiress. Oops. What would that make like being betrothed, you know? Like, that could be interesting. That'd probably suck, is what I'm thinking. But like, yeah, like would that be like an actual thing, a corporate merger through that? Be kind of wild. But it feels kind of dystopian enough that it could work. Devastating review. Favorite character. I mean, she's a. I did say she's a, you know, bratty princess type. Mergers. I think that could be pretty interesting. That could be interesting. Oh God. Yeah, what Burger King McDonald's made. Exactly. Oh, that'd be wild. Yeah, that could be interesting. Like, I wonder. I mean, Sky is kind of like our main intro to what it's like being an heiress of one of these companies. That could be interesting if she has if she's betrothed, you know? That could be why she ran away. She has a different reason for running away right now, but that could be like a very valid reason for her running away. That could be interesting. And Lovers Ronald McDonald and Burger King. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Nepo Baby has been around for millennia, man. Ever since the first caveman let his child inherit his trusty spear, nepotism has existed. Let's see. Nepotism. Why are so many of you twins? Let's see. That could be cool. That could be interesting. I might be making some changes. Because I was planning on a couple corporations, like that being a plot point, is that there's like 2 corporations that are planning on merging. But that could be really interesting if it is in fact like Skies is what's merging. How misogynist is the person that she has to marry someone who the family believes can officially run the country. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Sports celeb and Nepo Baby of a top 10 corporation leads to sponsor athlete. Yeah, interesting. I do think Sky's mom would be like, I don't think she'd like, she'd probably be grooming Sky to be the next, to be the inheritor. Maybe it's like a, mainly owned by like a matriarchal company is how I was imagining it. So that it could be interesting if that's the case for the other thing. Yeah, let's see. Sky runs away. She's gotta marry McDonald. That'd be wild. Yeah, who knows? Either Sky or like another character. That could be interesting. And maybe Sky could relate to that character, being like, "Oh man, that would suck," Let's see. Total beauty and status only dude, an absolute Ken doll, yeah. That'd be funny. That could go well with my meme of her just being totally not totally not impressed by romantic interests. Or she's so vain that she's like, I know that I'm already the was beautiful. No sign of intelligent life with this man. He's a living handbag. That would be pretty funny. A living handbag is insane, by the way. Let's see. Oh, in the blue. No, you're good, you're good. Let's see. Okay. To exploit the sun. That's good. But yeah, I totally have a. I was making some little joke. I don't know like who it would be or what character, but I'd love for there to be a little sequence where some like handsome or pretty person is like walking by Sky. And it's like it's the type of like look that would make anyone swoon, but then like it cuts to Sky and she's just like holding back vomit or something. She's just like, ugh, gross. It'd be really funny. Let's see. So... All right. I like that as Cloudborne Industries. Let's see. Because I feel like if it's outlined, it could potentially lose some of that. And if we're just thinking like, oh, it's on a building, it'd be like that, you know? I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that. So then, let's think. As an outline, maybe I just make a little duplicate, flatten it. That's what it would look like, glowing. I'm thinking the smaller diamond doesn't need lines. I think it complicates the logo too much. Yeah, okay. And then, okay, so that's that. We'll name that Cloudborne. Oh, you know what? We'll group both of them together. Welcome, Alice. I'm glad you can make it. All right. Next, I want to design the logo for the guard, which is kind of the police force. I kind of think it's going to be really simple. Like, because if we're thinking about, like, police, like in real life, it's usually just in big letters. Police. So I'm wondering, just guard. They're blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. So maybe we lean into yellow being its color. Like highlighter yellow. This might be the easiest one. Let's see. Like, I get the feeling that this kid above me just yeets onto his bed like every 10 seconds. Okay, so guard. Ta-da! Right, and then let's see. Don't want to see the. Then I'm thinking we do one of these. Oh, what? Locked to direction. Oh, sick. Okay. That doesn't really work for that. I think we do like this kind of thing. Guard. I'm realizing I probably should have. Okay, let's do this. So then something could be behind it. A shield. Are they a shield for the world? Are they a... Would it be more of like a knight? Maybe it's a shield. And then half of it is a knight. Let's see. I almost wanted to be like... And then like a knight helmet. And maybe it's just same shape. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So it goes here, and then think about like a... I'm thinking of like how a knight kind of goes like that, you know? Like, I don't know if that's be kind of covered up. Let's see. Symmetry true. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Well, because I'm thinking I want half of it to be the knight and half to be the shield. Yeah, this might be a symmetry tool kind of requirement. Let's see. There we go. Perfectly in the middle. Okay. How advanced are these guys? The night motif might make them feel outdated. They so yeah, this is kind of where the fantasy part of the 70-30 rule really shows through. Let's see, where did I have it? I think it should be with the art book. No, with this. There it is. So the guard like really look like sci-fi knights here. This was this is how they're looking back when I first sketched them. I still need, I need to make like a final design for them. But this was like, this is the idea. Yeah, I know they have knights as police and Nimona as well. I wanted to lean into like the blue and this like glowing feel. And they wear these helmets so that we don't have to draw a bunch of faces. Let's see. Yeah, because like I think the knights in Nimona look more like knights with sci-fi elements second. This would be like a sci-fi coat over them, in a sense. Yeah, yeah, I love the big old bucket hat, bucket helmet. Yeah. Oh. I just need to like make them. Yeah, I need to make like a final little design for them. But this logo will lead me towards there. Let's see. I kind of want. Maybe the hole in the helmet can extend past the shield with neon light. Let's see. That might not be that yellow. Hold up. I figured it out. It is clicked. Like, yeah, the guard, the text is the visor. The pieces, yeah. Let's see. I'm curious about having a little. Whoa. Yeah, good sticker. Yeah. Welcome, Margaret. Thank you for joining us. So yes, that's the top of their guy. Kind of like, maybe it's dome shape. I do like that. I like it being kind of like that because it looks kind of like a badge, but it looks also like a shield, which is usually what badges are trying to look like. And then it also looks like a helmet. Now it's just figuring out some details of this helmet. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I can't wait to see it. This is fun having our first day of everyone working on stuff. Let's see. The horseshoe crab? Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's see. Where was I going with this? I had a vision. Oh. It's gonna do this. I have an idea. We'll see if it pays off. It might be fine and I'm kind of overthinking things. Alright, check this out. Invert. Nope. Okay. But you're seeing where I'm going. You're seeing, hopefully, an idea is starting to form. Let's see. Instead, it'd probably be this, and then this. Probably. Yeah, I think so. I think that adds like a level of simple dimensionality to it. Oh, somebody posted at the potluck. Oh, hell yeah, Alice. I love it. That was great. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I have no idea who she is yet. Just spawned and that's great. No, I love that. That's great. Yeah, okay. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Actually, quite digging it. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna use my gradient maps to guide me towards a nice color balance. Purple could be interesting. I do think they're mostly blue. I do imagine them as blue. Green? No. There we go. I'd have to... Okay, and then I go... Whoop. Be interesting. Does that change? It does. Okay. That kind of helps give it a cyberpunk feel. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that, and then I just erase it here. Guard. What if it's just like the darkest here? Okay. Things are turning out pretty well for the guard. That could be a catchphrase. Seconds before, like, disaster. You know what? I think things are really starting to turn up for us guys. Why does this have to be so precise? Why can't it just, like, snap? Okay. Like, I'm gonna snap now. Let's see. Let me grab these. Jesse, I have to draw. We're running out of time. Oh, you're saying G's I have to draw, aren't you? You're not making a reference. Let's see. And I was foolish to assume you were. Keep with the boring, simple pen. Oh. That and yeah. Sorry, my friend just asked me a question, and I know the answer immediately. My extensive knowledge of tarot has proven useful. She just sent me pictures of like pixelated versions of the cards, and was like, and they didn't have labels on them, and asked me which ones they were, and I'm like, I got you. Which proves that I spent way too much time studying them when I was making my own tarot series. That I know them by heart now. Are you watching? Oh, that's great. Does your dad tend to enjoy high anxiety inducing shows? I kind of like that being like that. But maybe the curve's better. Oh. Oh, he rotated it. Oh my god. Graham rotated it. Hell yeah. That's sick. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see Gage riding that bike. It's gonna be sick. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Anyway. Hmm. Sweet. That's great. Oh, you did mean Jesse. That's fine. Hmm. They're totally not corrupt guys. Totally not corrupt cops. They're totally police keepers. They're peacekeepers. Totally. Hmm. Okay, so this will be interesting. It was really surreal watching Breaking Bad and getting contexts for a lot of the memes, and like learning that they were very like tragic moments that got turned into internet memes. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They were always high stakes, but there's something. It felt wild putting context to some of them. Wrong layout. I had to as well when I was watching it with my mom. There's a lot of moments where I was like, oh, I think I know where this is going. I recognize the shirt he's wearing in the background. Things are gonna go south real fast. Let's see. And I think it just, everything is the others. Yeah. Oh. Nope. No more of that. Hmm? Okay. Thoughts? Anyone? Thoughts? Uh-oh. Cassidy just posted. Oh no. God damn it. How does she have it in her? She did my request. Yay. Cassidy was telling me yesterday about since I have my fascination with drills. Evidently hers is scissors. So I said, well, you better draw something with scissors for tomorrow's potluck. And here she has. All right. I think that's the guard, right? It's not fair. Let's see. Oh. I kind of want to do this, and then I want to do this, and I want to blur it like that. Guard. Discard. Okay. And check that off the list. 4 down. 4 down. And probably a bit to go. I gotta design some advertisements too, which will be fun. Now math. I don't know how you're going to add up this one. You want to count each one as an additional figure that's been lined. Let's see. Okay, so this will be paint. Paint. Let me look up some beauty brands as reference. A lot of them are just text, except for a couple. A couple have some. Okay. I think it would be very interesting if it's just like a splotch of paint. You know, they're so like confident in their branding or whatever. Gotta be careful for it to not look like the Nickelodeon logo. Is what I'm realizing. I think, because let's be, if this is like hyper, some disgusting. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh, channel H YouTube ad into a single image. Well, because I'm thinking for paint, I think their slogan will be, nobody's perfect, but you can be. Just to be like, ugh, I hate them. Well, because, like, you know, I am drawing. Just because it's not people, you know. Thinking of making it look like a splotch, but like very much like there's like, you know how they do that? Nobody's naturally perfect. There you go. I kind of like it being like they've made it so simplified. It's so, you know, it's just these circles now. Let me look at a paint splotch. How about that? Okay, I've got reference now. Okay, I just thought of something. Okay, because like, you know, there's like trademarks. What if the little TM is in its own little paint blob right here, like, and then there's like GM or something. That'd be wild. Let's see. Something like that. Because I feel like they would really try to polish it. So like even then they wouldn't even have a whole lot of those splotch marks. What if it looked like a Sprite? It's the crux of the point system. Sometimes the points don't accurately convey polish unfortunately. I mean, yeah, I did do a whole painting. That counted as a sketch. Let's see. What's the beauty standards? No, yeah. Interesting. Looked like a Sprite. Pushing beauty standards of like fire sprites would be interesting. I think I'm thinking as of now, Paint is owned or was founded by Tetranites because in their region, there's a lot of pigments that come from their region. So they're both a militaristic in nature kind of civilization, but also artistic in like makeup and stuff. Like, so you can already see like a 4-armed beauty stylist, you know, working on someone. It could be really fun. So it's kind of more, yeah, but that's interesting. It's interesting. Because then, what, like you have like a, they have the sprite worked into the design or something. Yeah. Well, but then I would have to raise you the question. If it was, say, let's see. This is one of my favorite artists here. No, please. Don't autocorrect me, Expron. Where he intentionally does this kind of lineless design, but I would argue that that's like a level of polish that would count as lined, you know? Like does lined mean lined, or does it mean that it's polished? These are the tough questions that I'm giving you. I don't think ever in your wildest dreams you expected anybody to submit things that weren't just sketches. And here you are having to figure it out. Line means polish, then you need to edit your rage. I think you can. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Give yourself some more points, Queen. Okay, what are our thoughts on this? Nope. Should it look like a sprite? Should it be like also like the paint blobs? Like the paint blob is just so happened to form the shape of a sprite? Would that be interesting? I guess that's where we are with this. Are also sprites? You're diabolical. There's no with yeah. That could be interesting. Okay. So now let's just grab like a white text. And then let's be real. It would totally be in cursive. Yeah, these people love doing cursive. Let's see. I'll probably just write it myself, but I want to look at what it looks like first. Yeah, like that. Paint. And then, yeah, and then... So circle, then little flame sprites, since they tang. Something like that. I don't know if that's cursive enough, huh? Wait, why does that keep on getting further out? If there's any other... Nope. Nope. Ah, there you go. Paint. I do kind of like it. More loops, yeah, good. The chair. Oh, there you go. More loops. Oh, no. Please. Work with me. Hold up. Hold up. I've gotten an idea. Do you see my idea? Dude, wait a second. Hold up. Oh yeah, with a little E at the end? Oh shit, maybe. Oh. Yeah. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? Give me a second. Give me a second. It's a fire sprite as the P. Let's see. So then, I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. Let's see. Yeah, right? Right? Just gotta make it work. I think it's not filled in. I think it's more like a implied shape. Shoot. I'm losing it. Okay, I think I just gotta draw it. Hmm. Hmm. That's what's doing to Cassidy too. Uh-oh. Sometimes references for OCs can be in the strangest of places. Yay! I'm glad you found it. It's taking all my brain power. Man, oh man, it was in an old art folder. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, I came across my college drawings and I was like, oh, that's longer ago than I think it was. You know. Okay. I think I found it. And then it's something like that. Oh man, my brain hurts. But I did it. Powered through. Okay. Oh, okay. So incorporate Blaze's entire family into this logo. Would piss her off. It'd be wild. Oh man, I got it. Yeah, I got the bot. Too strict. Sorry. Oh, okay. Good night, Graham. Thanks for tuning in. And good night, Amanda. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. We got through. We got quite a few done. 3. Well, I mean, there's 5 total. Okay. No bad words. Not on this family stream. Let's see. Not leaving. Yeah, don't let that bot tell you what to do. Color. What color is this? It's a great question. I have not thought that far ahead. I was thinking magenta? Maybe. Specifically magenta. Not pink. Magenta. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, that looks good, Graham. That looks good. That's great. Yeah, that's good. And the purple goes real well with it. Okay. Oh, welcome, Quartz. Happy Miku Day. It's Miku Day? I didn't know that. Takes over YouTube for Miku Day. March 9th. She's not taking over my YouTube. I don't see Miku anywhere. Damn, I should have made Miku fan art. That's on me. I didn't even know. No idea. Some of the brand cross promotion that Miku gets really tickles my funny bone. Seeing Miku holding up McDonald's French fries is really funny. Oh, I got you. Good. Had a Miku gif. It's still Miku Day for me. It's still 9. It's 9 p.m. for me. Dang it! I don't see a little Miku. Is my YouTube too customized? Damn. No Miku. Oh. It's the worst day of my life. No kidding. Okay, let's see. Didn't get to see the Miku gif. How to make a perfect paint splotch. It would be interesting. I think that's too pink. I want magenta. Might mean I need to darken it and then do that. Throw paint onto my iPad. It might have. My ad blocker could have gotten rid of, or my pop-up blocker just through. That could have done it too. Do you think? Show me Miku. I have a cut. I have a few ad blockers. That's why I don't pay Spotify. There we go. Now I'm seeing ads. Not seeing Miku. Oh, whatever. Let me turn it back on. I like not having to look at ads. Maybe Miku is malware. Maybe that's the sad truth. malware, 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 Bueller. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I have calligraphy. I'm just gonna go with the calligraphy tool. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna do it on the correct layer. I don't like that one. Frankly, don't like that one. I don't like that it loses opacity. It frustrates me when a brush loses opacity. Like, no, I just wanted to get thinner. That's all I want. Just wanted to go. I fucked it up at the end. I have to watch ads for me. Doesn't affect me. I'm immune. That's my secret cap. I'm always swearing. No! Don't do it! No! Was I banned from my own stream? Let's see. Yeah, I like that. All right. That's another one, I think. I dig it. Maybe the paint blotch can have some other. don't mind me going to my actual paint tool. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't like that. No, don't like that either. No, don't like that either. Oh. Oh. Fine, I'll make it a clipping mask. You've convinced me. I do like this kind of purple that's happening. That's cool. They're gay. Gay colors. They're no bisexual colors. Sorry. I got excited. Sorry, I got excited. Paint. Hate it, hate it. No, don't hate it. Click mask. That actually looks like it could be a logo. It's kind of, I don't know whether to be proud or sickened. Let's see. Cool. I need to take a water break. I've just been going. I haven't taken a single break this entire time. It's like almost 2.5 hours. I will be back. Yeah. Don't leave without me. Imagine a restaurant brand being named a random dragon-themed tavern. That's fun. It's true. Maeve's mid-tier mess is something that exists in this world. I don't know if it would be on the poster, but I guess it could be. Maybe it's about time we make some advertisements. I have thoughts. I have ideas. Some might say they're dangerous. Let's see. Because I mean, we gotta have the like hologram of a person, you know? Nightbot's got my back. Yeah, because there's this one stream where somebody came on in and just kept on spamming the same thing over and over. No emojis. Here, let me see. Is it actually giving you a... It would be on the ad side, I thought. Let's see. I'll tweak it a little bit. It's really just repetitions. So repeating words or phrases. I guess it must count the emojis as separate phrases. Which is kind of interesting. Because, yeah, I don't have anything for excess symbols. See, I don't have it for... Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's see. I'm going to reference one of my other drawings. This one. I wonder if it should... Should it be a full figure? Because that's kind of cool. If it's just like... If it's her doing all that. But it could also work as just a close-up. Watch that. Yeah. Close up, Pretty Woman. Yeah, true. Okay. What should be the big ol' thing? Perfume? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they definitely do perfume, yeah. And then I wonder who should be the what should be the big old like. It's like a big guy or a big person kind of ad, you know. Let's do. Bioluminescence. Bioluminescent algae. That'd be cool. Glowy eyeshadow? Yeah, absolutely. Glow like a fire sprite is pretty good. That's kind of cool. Alright, you're cooking. Now you're cooking. That's fun, that's fun. You might be cooking there. Should it have a border? Should it have a border? Should it... or is it kind of like a... It's her. Yeah, no, it'll have a border. It'll have a border. This will be a fun one, because I can use the symmetry tool. Make this more in the style of the show. I think I do like her being bald. I think that's fun. I do think I will start out the head itself will be not like that. I won't use the symmetry tool for the face. Just the hands. Oh. How hard and fast was that rule of 9? Do they have the circle eyes? Ooh, hello. What? Amanda, what the... I just saw your ping for me in the chat. What do you... What is the... What do you mean? You talking about the bioluminescence or something? Am I gulping? The fish. The fish gif. The gif of the fish. Oh, I see. Just got more shoulders right there, and now we symmetry tool. Maybe. Oh, right. I was looking at... I got distracted. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Work in progress. I don't think I made it a hard and fast rule. Let me look at Kerf. Got the big old forearm guy. He doesn't have any eyebrows. This gal doesn't have any eyebrows. Wow. I need to think about how many times I don't give these guys eyebrows. Okay, no. I just gave him big old bushy eyebrows. She could have the psych thing going on, but let's just make it simple for the sake of this. For the sake of this being an advertisement that's going to be that big. You know? Let's see. Thus is what we do for our craft. Bald. I know, she's bald. Let's see. She's gonna stay that way. I know you have experience with it, Margaret. I always see how you shaved your head. Boo! I'm being called by the cat. What is up? Meow. What's up? What you saying? Really? You wanna come up here? Yeah? Okay. Oh. Welcome. Welcome, Luna. I don't know why you want to go over there. There's nowhere to walk over there. I have an entire... Look at that. Look at that. There's so much room right here. You could sit right there. That's not good enough for you? It's got to be the most uncomfortable spot ever. Yeah, Gondor calls for aid. Yeah. Luna calls for attention. Okay. Hi. Hello. That's my gal. Yeah. Here we go. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. I'm liking her attitude. Do a little bit of this. Let's see. Drawing guide, edit drawing guide. Position the drawing guide. We'll say middle is like about here. This will be. Careful. Careful, kitty. Can you get over there? You got it. You're flexible. Or durable. You're agile. Okay, let's see. Could you hear her purring? Be pretty cool if you could. You hear a rumble. That's by themselves with their agility. Sometimes you hear a rumble. Yeah. I feel like often I hear a rumble. She's not the most dexterous of animals. Does not live up to the rumors. Nope. Natural. Nice. They are great sources of entertainment. I thought that would have done it for both. Okay. No? Going for that stylized hand here. Moo? What you mowing about, huh? I'm around. Oops. Oops. Here I get to use my marketing degree for actual use. Meow.
What's up, meow? Hello. Hello.
She's going, well, what's up is you're not paying attention to me. That's what she's saying. I do, yeah. But that's what I went to school for, was marketing. I didn't go to school for art. I only did art after school. I don't know.
Oh, you wanna play? I see. Oh, get the toy. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Whoa.
Make the actual lipstick. And this will make it an actually neutral to the skin. That way, the bioluminescent eyelashes really pop. Well, I was an ambassador for Warner Brothers for a time, and then COVID happened. And essentially, my job was no longer needed for the time being, so they let all of us go. And so that closed a door. And so, yeah. And, you know, frankly, the market was not great during that time. And I was like, and I finally had come to the conclusion that, yes, it is in fact art that I want to do. Not business. So then I used COVID as my a little bit of my experiment phase. Because my thesis, I made a rough pilot for the last Fire Sprite. And that was all through a combination of trial and error, and all because of that COVID summer of just experimenting with storyboarding. Insane lore, yeah. Yeah, my parents wanted me to, have something on the back burner, or something to like give me, whatever, have money coming in, source of income, if I was going to be pursuing my creative pursuits. Yeah, unfortunately, that was it was a weird time, because then also all of us, because it's kind of like a, the fancy term for it was an internship. It's really an ambassadorship, and essentially like didn't give any of us letters of recommendation. Like they just were like, all right, things are weird right now, bye. And then we all asked like, hey, can we at least get some like letters of rec? Yeah. And radio silence. But that wasn't technically with Warner Brothers. It was a marketing company that was doing events for Warner Brothers. All right, and that was right when AT&T bought them. So there's a lot of interesting stuff happening. Where's like there's like a changing of the guard, and so they were changing up how they did things, which was different from how things were normally done. In a very like they had a method of how they did stuff, and they were like, we don't need that anymore or whatever. We're the news people in charge, and it kind of blew up in faces, I would say. I remember one of my like saltiest moments was I had Birds of Prey was coming out, and I was a big Harley Quinn fan. I was really looking forward to it coming out, so I wanted to help out as much as possible. And so I went ahead and contacted my school's rugby. It was women's rugby, not rugby, women's roller. It was the roller derby, roller. The one where they beat each other up with roller skates. It was that, and I contacted them. I was like, hey, we're this is happening. Would it be? Could we do like a collaboration? And they're like, yeah, hell yeah. And I'm like, this is perfect. This is the exact crowd that we want for this movie. My bosses are going to be so pleased. And then I ran it by them, and they were like, oh yeah, it's some good initiative. We'll run it up the brass, and then came back, and they're like, no, that doesn't fit what we want to do. Instead, we're going to send you to a bar with a bunch of promotional stuff on a Wednesday. So it was dead. There was nobody there. It was not a place that young people hung out. It was very much like an older adults bar. Yeah, it was sick. Yeah. But yeah, and I don't think any of those little events really worked out. The entire time I was just like, God damn it. I had an idea. I had it already. But whatever. Still salty about it because I'll bring it up on a second live stream years later. Dead or alcoholic. Seething. No, it was wild. It was wild. So, that is kind of interesting that I did get to experience that corporate merger firsthand. I even, I was going above and beyond. They would give me posters that I'd have to go and deliver to places. Like I'd put them up in some shop that agreed to have them up. And I would end up like, they'd give me like a whole stack, and I'd come back with like, they'd give me extras, and I'd always come back with having given them all out. I'd go to other businesses that they didn't tell me to go to, and stuff like that. No, yeah, exactly. Roller derby like was literally the market. Yeah, it was crazy. High school softball team coaches bullied me about wearing headgear, and so stopped wearing it. Ball in the face, broke your. No, yeah. Oh, they're so what, stuck in their ways or whatever. Like, we didn't wear that when I was a kid. Oops. Give me a second. I know that I've got to make this glow. I'm almost there. Huh? Did it just not do anything? Oh, there we go. That was weird. This could have been Birds of Prey. Let me mark it. And they'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah. Miku Day is over. Oh, nice. It's still, it's 10 p.m. where I am, so still Miku Day for me. Let's see. So then, my idea is... yeah, they'd be like, who are you? Get out of my office. Get out of my house. You don't know what you missed out on. That's how good I am at my job. You wouldn't know that. Because you laid us all off. Background. Let's see. You're in my network. I know all. Let's see. What is it? Like a dark background? Nice and simple. Make a glow. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I've kind of got an idea. I've got to try something. I'm gonna go to the gradient map for help. Let's see. Ah, yes, let me cover up the entire design. Yeah. That's just how this tends to go. What? There's just something about the gradient maps I like. They help me think about things. Like values and whatnot. And then like that. Come on. Work with me. All that does is just darken the background. Thinking it might be this one? Yes, yeah. The sad nature of design. Cover it all up. Because I think that contrast is helpful. You see the... Hmm. Yeah. Can you go ahead and just cover up like all of it?
Okay.
Ooh. Um. No. I think it's gotta be very easy to read. Wait for it. Fresh new idea coming in. Big old paint. Using fire sprites as an ingredient would be diabolical. No, yeah. I think maybe it's probably like from some kind of creature, some kind of animal. Look at that. We've got an advertisement. Yippee! Let's see. Yo, wait. Oh. Got another idea. Hold on. Let me go to the comics thing. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. Kind of to help sell that it's that it is a kind of like a graphic in the world. If that makes sense. Probably not this one. Oh, wait, and then it glitches. Let's see. Dude, dude. Dude. I mean, come on. That way it looks like it's like an actual screen. Huh? Oops. That was in fact not in the folder. Oh. Hold up. We're going bioluminescent with it. Teeth have to be shining too. We do it like that. Nope. No, okay. I'll just do it the normal way. Do it the normal way. I'll do it the normal way. If you've ever been like to laser tag or something, you know that them teeth glow. Alright, what's next? Shiny teeth and me. Just realizing I wanted to do this with this as well. What are my other... I have a whole sheet now for keeping track of designs and how complete they are. Now I have a bunch more completed. Let's see, is there anything else I wanted to... Probably another ad. I can fit in another ad into this little time frame I've made for myself. Because let's consider. Big old Concord thing. We'd have one there, and then we'd have one. Guard would be somewhere. We definitely need more advertisements. Okay, so that's one for paint. Probably one for... I want a big old hologram. I'm trying to think of what could be the hologram. And it could be sapphire. It could be interesting. But I kind of want to wait on that. Whoa. Wow. Let's see. Lawyer ads? Maybe. Are you aware that you have rights? Fashion chain? Maybe. Probably one for cybernetics. I think that could work as well. Where's the gal who did her best? Let's see. What? Did I not? I know I saved. There it is. You locked in. Let's see. The question is, I had this thought earlier. Caitlin is currently working on a statue for Sapphire that was in the old world in the flashback, because you know she was their savior or whatever. She had a statue. I want something like that here as well in the present, since she is kind of looked at as this martyr-like figure that tried her best. Should it be a big old hologram or should it be a big old statue? Like either like a big hologram or a big statue, you know, like the first one was like probably a modest size, like when we see it, and now it's kind of been like exaggerated to great proportions, you know, like I'm talking like the statue of Jesus in Rio, like that big, like big grave deluxe. You know, and there's like lights streaming up at it. Paint headquarters. No, we gotta move away from paint for a little bit, I think. I think it can exist. This can be there without. Maybe maybe they did like a real. Took a lot of like. It could be like right in front of their headquarters. Bastardized as a mascot because it's been so long. That's interesting. That's interesting. I see they view her more as. More like religious, like I'd say, but that could be interesting if that's how bastardized it's become. That like this what once was this religious thing has been corrupted into a mascot for a beauty company. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll ponder that one because I don't know if I want it to be a statue or a big old hologram, because either one would hit hard. I feel just trying to figure out which one it should be. Like if it is a statue, it'd be like the idea of like the Statue of Liberty being in the middle of Times Square or something. You know, like it'd be kind of uncanny, but maybe that's good. You know. Bible marketing copy. Yeah, exactly. Because that might also be into political statement as well. Oh. No, no, I do think it'd be like a different statue. I'd be 1,000 years, man. Because the original statue, unless they like moved it, but even then, like I like the idea that it's like such a crazy scale now in comparison to before, and just like that that fun bit of irony of a fire sprite being, you know, suddenly so giant, you know. Yeah, a mausoleum could be interesting. Bandana on their last two. The statue being average size and sprites. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking the original one was like a normal size statue. But like, yeah, it's a fire sprite. It's freaking huge. But then like this one is like huge for human standards. So then when Blaze sees it, it's like just monolithic. Let me look at the Marilyn Monroe statue. Wow, that is just straight up her. Kind of weird that you can just see it, see up her skirt like that. Oh, Palm Springs. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. These are the two ideas. What am I doing? I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. She was like 30 feet tall. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me look at that one guy. That one guy. Where is he? Did I finish that? Where is it? It's after the K-pop Demon Hunters phase. They're not. Oh, there you are. There we go. Hello. What's up? So I think the idea with this one is just out with the old, in with the new. So we got like an old, outdated, clunky model. Noticeably, the difference would be that one has 3 fingers and the other has like all 5. Now with 5 fingers. Now with 2 thumbs. You can have double the amount of thumbs as your friends. Wow, double thumbs! Now with less risk of death. There was a risk of death before? Now there isn't. You can now. Yeah, now you can challenge test tonight's the Thumb Wars. Did anybody ask for this? No. But damn it, we'll give it to you and make you pay for it, and make you feel like you have to pay for it. Let's see. Here's the podunk model. Be all like rusted. Meow. Hello, Luna. Hi. What's up, Blue? This will probably be my last one before I call it a night. Can you hear her? Or you just heard me saying meow? Yes, yes. Luna is calling. Let's see. Oh. Hmm. Hmm?
Hey.
Hmm. Oh. Whoa. Arms. Let's see. Meow. What you talking about, Miss Meow? kind of just like that. Maybe we don't even need the circle. Meow. I hear you, Meow. Yeah? Hey, Luke. What's up? Really? You don't say. Hmm? I'm here. I'm here, Miss Meow. Ah, goodness gracious. Alright. I think that's the last one I've got in me. It's quite a bit done. Dun dun dun. And now I did draw a person, so there you go. Hmm. Oh, you win. You just finished before me. Oh. Miku Day. I do not have a Miku. Alright. Yeah, I got it. Takes me a little bit to catch on to what you're saying, but I do eventually. Alright. I think that's enough. I'm pretty tired. How we doing? 4 hours? 4 hours is a good amount of time. I dig that. Damn good deal. Damn good deal. That's a few more things that can go in the sky. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Thank you, YouTube delay. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. So now I'm thinking about where I'm gonna put all these. Obviously, this is all gonna look a lot nicer and cleaner, but I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah. Hmm. Whatever. You get it. You get what I mean. Okay. Oh, I had spots that I wanted to put things in. Look at that. Alright, I'll do that later. Oh, don't do that. Alright. Looking good in the neighborhood.